Are you sure that you want to go live? Yeah, I do. I do. Gotta plug in this stuff though. How y'all doing? Got some stuff happening soon. I'm gonna have to share it. Let's see, I am live now. Hey! Man, I can be so nauseous sometimes. So yeah, this is my first live stream in a very long time. I intend to do this stuff regularly, but I have 2 daughters, and getting into a groove is something that's constantly in flux due to a variety of factors, including COVID and school and holidays and birthdays and all the random things that happen during life, like medical emergencies, etc., that, you know, just throws off you the groove. So, getting back into it, I have a studio space that I have just built for myself out of some 2x4 and basic insulation. And it's enough for me for now as we finish finalizing the larger studio that is directly adjacent to me in this in-construction space. So I'm slowly migrating all my music stuff up here as well. That's coming piecemeal, and as we speak, I'm hooking up my Freshie Electron model samples, which has been really, really exciting to have in stressful times. Just a new toy. I traded it for an Electribe 2 that I had bought off a friend, and I used it here and there and made some beats on it, and I just never liked the workflow. I never really liked the tonality that came out of it. I liked how fat it sounded, and it's definitely capable, especially if you sequence it, but the pads were never great for me, and some of the other, it just never grabbed me, and I love gear. I mean, most gear grabs me, so for whatever reason that one failed, and it just never turned into something that I was addicted to. But I ended up trading down for something that's like $200 cheaper or so, and I just posted in a Facebook forum and was like, hey, does anybody have one of these pieces of gear that I want and want to trade it for this more expensive piece of gear? Just because I want to just get rid of it, and I don't want to just sell it and do the money transaction stuff. I'd like somebody to get some use out of this, and I can get some use out of something that they have sitting around in their studio that they're bored with as well. I figured it was a nice way to do it, so I'm probably going to do that with some of my other gear too. Keep an eye out for that stuff. But yeah, this device is made of this company Electron, based out of Sweden, and they have like a really quirky, specific way of using their gear, like the kind of the layouts and the way that the interface is very, very quirky. I would put it close to like Teenage Engineering, which I think at one point they either collaborated or one of them worked for the other one or whatever. I don't know enough details about it, but so this Electron is super, super tight. They have the Digitac, the Digitone, the analog rhythm, the analog heat. I definitely want to pick up an analog heat because that thing's super sick. It's like an outboard kind of saturation processor, which is just, it's like porn to me. So really pricey gear, and this is like their lowest end offering. This is literally their cheapest piece of gear that they sell. There's an FM synthesized drum version, and then there's an then there's a sample-based one, and I have the sample-based one. They have the same interface on the FM one and the sample one, and I listened to demos of both of them before I kind of even went down this journey, and it turned out that I knew I wanted the sample-based one more, because even though I definitely would appreciate having some like an FM synth in-house, because I can do FM on some of my other synthesizers, specifically the Virus, but it'd be really nice to have like a dedicated FM synth. I just didn't really love like a lot of the demos that I was hearing, and I knew I could make some Aphex Twin kind of glitchy stuff, but I didn't want to feel limited in that way, and you can load up those kinds of sounds as a sample if you want to do that on a sampler, whereas, you know, if you have an FM synth, you can't like load up a sample of somebody saying, hey, that limitation led me to want the samples one, and I'm super happy that I went that route. I'm gonna see if I get this baby turned on here. Oh, I gotta get it plugged in first. Swap over to my old screen. Where are we? Where are we? Boom. That one? Yeah, get rid of that. Cool, so thanks to anybody that pops in and says, hey, I'm going to share the stream real quick on Facebook. I will go to this video. I'm going to share the stream. Okay, so I think I still have the same problem that I had on the last stream, which is I'm getting like double audio for some reason or another. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to try to fix that. It sounds like it's sending through two different versions of the audio to the stream. Nobody mentioned that the last time I streamed, but I did notice it, so maybe it's in my Focusrite settings, mixing and routing. There's this line outs. Maybe if I mute that one, that might have something to do with it. So I'm going to try that again, see if I can hear my own sound on a feedback loop. Can I hear myself? I'll try that again, see if I can hear my own sound on a feedback loop. Yeah, I can hear it. So, can I mute that one? Check. Check. Thanks for sticking by. If you're watching, check. Check. Thanks for. Why can't I hear it? Watching. Check. Line outputs 3 and 4 were silenced. Line outputs. Why can't I hear 7 and 8. Outputs 3. What is this? Playback 1, 2. Mute that. 7 and 8. Software DAW. Yeah. Wow. What is this? Playback 1, 2. Unfortunately, I'm not doing the right thing here. Too much dumb shit going on. Unfortunately, if I mute that, I'm not doing the right thing here. Yeah, what sound is going on here? Software DAW playback. That. Not doing the right thing here. Yeah, what sound is going on here? I'm just gonna take that out for now. DAW playback. Check. I'm just gonna take that out for now. So funny, because now I can't hear it on my end, which is good, because I don't want to hear it. But I think I should be hearing something. Yeah. Now it's silent on my end. The line outs. I was giving 1, 2 on the monitor outs, so that should be audible to me, at least. The line outputs are not muted. But I don't have 3 and 4 being used for anything. This one, however, It's my headphones. Gotta love setting up a good live stream. Sorry guys, I want to get into it, but if I see that the sound's going through and I just can't hear it, then I'll just continue with what I was doing. Why don't you work monitor controls? 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Audio here. That was muted for some reason. Try that again. Try that again. Do. Right now, what's 3 and 4? Check. Again. Do. Right now, what's 3 and 4? Maybe. Check. Well, it's showing that it's recording over to you guys, but I'm not seeing shoot on my end. Maybe. But if I mute that, does it still work? But I think it does. We're gonna get into it and it's gonna be super fun. While I wait, I will plug this drum machine in. I think it does. We're gonna get into it and it's gonna be super fun. And then I'm gonna need a 1/4 inch cable. Get that sweet sound. It's pretty cool that it's got 1/4 inches on it, but the 1/8 inch MIDI DIN to keep the low profile in it is pretty obnoxious because you have to use a dongle. Not a huge fan of that. It's got 1/4 inches on it, but the 1/8 inch MIDI. Hopefully I'll be able to hear. It's pretty obnoxious because you have to use a dongle. The sound here. Yeah, I can hear it. So I think that the microphone is also picking up the playback of something like that. I don't know if that's actually coming through in the mix or not. The playback. And then let's try and get a camera going too, huh? In the mix or not. Logitech webcam, where you at? The playback. And then let's try and get a camera going too, huh? In the mix or not. Logitech webcam, where you at? And then let's try and get a camera going too, huh? Interesting. I guess my webcam's not even hooked in. So, yep, the transition to a new office requires just a little bit of startup here. So, we'll go direct into the old computer, a new webcam. How's that sound? Requires just a little bit of startup here. How's everybody doing with COVID? Hope y'all are staying happy, fed, employed. New webcam. And if anybody wants to come and work as a PA for 7 Studios, please send your application. Happy, fed, employed. And if it works to come and totally a thing. Work as a PA for 7 Studios, please send your application. On Dirty Gypsy. And if it works to come and totally a thing. Work as a PA for 7 Studios, please. Hopefully that will work. Ugh. I haven't really set this place up for using this webcam just yet, but we're gonna see if it works. Boop. Boop. I haven't really set this place up. I'd like it if it worked. Just yet, but we're gonna see if it works. I'm gonna try. Boop. I haven't really set this place up. I'd like it if it worked. Just yet. Boom. That's nice. Okay. So the size of it is just a little big. Just a little bit. I don't know how to reset it. Let's transform, reset. Yeah, that's me. Okay. What's up, guys? I'm in the new space. Whoa. Let's transform. That weirdness. Nice to see y'all. I'm in a new space. Is it nice to see me? Fix my hair a little bit. Nice to see you. So, still not getting the audio through properly, but maybe this will work. How do I test it? The audio through properly. Maybe Chrome needs to swap over. This will work. I'm gonna try this real quick. Oh man, it's still. Maybe Chrome needs to swap over. Not cool. I'm gonna try this real quick. Oh man, it's still. Maybe Chrome needs to swap over. There. Well, sorry I had to deal with that concatenating volume. But we're still not getting what we need. Check, check, check. Sorry I had to deal with that concatenating volume. But we're still not. Line output 7 and 8. Check, 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 check. Sorry I had to deal with that concatenating volume. We're still not. Line output 7 and 8. Check, 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 check. That's like the trippiest stream possible, right? Okay, things are getting a little better. I don't really understand this stream possible, right? Okay, things are getting a little better. My voice is still echoing. It's such a weird thing that's happening right now. It's the inputs. Why is it showing the outputs only? Software. It's not playing anything back. The monitor outputs. Custom mix. Playback DAW 1 and 2. Analog 1 and 2. Hardware input. Analog 1 and 2. Yeah. Custom mix. But the custom mix for me is just a combination of 1 and 2 here, and then the playback 1 and 2, sending me both the audio and my own voice. Check, check, check. Maybe I can remove that from the output. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. I don't know. Yeah. Aha, that's probably what was doing it. I had the output going through the output. Now that it's muted, and I can't hear my own voice coming out of there, I'm gonna unmute this. Output. Now that it's muted, and I can't hear my own voice coming out of there, I'm gonna unmute this. No, it's like in a loop. I hate this. Something else is still going on here. How hilarious is this? Sync is on. Input settings. PB is in there. Alright, let's go. So I've got a couple middleware softwares in here that may or may not be contributing to the current situation. One of those, I'm just going to get rid of the NVIDIA RTX voice driver because I don't need that in there. But as you can see on screen here, we are in Blender, which is just such an incredible program. It's redonkulous. is really ridiculous. And then here we are in Cinema 4D as well. And then I'm going to be in Keyshot as well. Got some rendering stuff to do. And I guess in cinema I might as well open up the Wreath, I think it is. Yeah. I'm not sure if this has the wind on it or not. I think I may have to swap these out for the moving plants. Yes, I do. Which I should probably do a protection tag on my camera. I do have one. Why did it let me move that? That's why. Don't let me move that camera because I do it all the time and it's not cool. But there's something new that we have here. Recall. Let's add that in there and double click on it. Now, I think, even if I do delete this and move the camera around and go like way out of whack and then say, what up? Bug shot, it's back, but with the protection tag. So that's cool. And I've got this rig working real nice. I don't know about keeping those vines in there. And I like this kind of like breathing effect that I had going on. Let's go back to the start. Oh. Cool. Check out how Octane's looking. Copy that. So I'm going to take a break fairly shortly, actually, unfortunately. The heck? Out of there. Yeah. We were just trying to make these glow a little more. Opacity, push. Yeah. So we could do it like that. We could say, how about a gradient? So around 128, it's already good. So I don't need to have it keep cranking and cranking. Ooh, 128. And how are we doing down here? Everything looks alright. Yeah, we're good. Oh man, my face is like way too big. Sorry guys. Hey Mateo, what's up? Okay, so speaking of, probably gonna get into some Vectron. Shout out Machina Infinitum. Am I pronouncing it? Machina Infinitum? I don't know. Sorry if I messed it up. Does that come through the mix? I gotta see if it does. No, it doesn't. Maybe I can add it here. Or it does work. Okay. Too rough. Pattern 1. I'm gonna have to listen back to this on headphones to see if it sounds alright. So, yeah, that makes sense. I have to do a little bit of this stuff a little more often. Ooh, over bright. See if we can affect that a little. So that one's going to have the moving plants brought into the scene. Pause Octane. Duck that, boy. Looks ridiculous. Brief listen. Sounds alright. Alright. Brief listen. Still don't know why I'm getting a double signal of my audio, but what are you gonna do? So this is plant A, and then we're gonna bring in this biatch. Cool. So this thing's a height. Whoa. And I think we're good to just bring it in just raw. So the only thing that I'm concerned about is the scale of the objects, and I may have given myself a little bit of a headache to deal with when it comes to that stuff, but we'll see. Usually I have to like turn on and off some stuff to get this to display properly. Lines, inline, constant shading. Come on now. This is being cool, but it's not being cool. Not sure why I didn't like to refresh every now and then. Have I textured them? Yes, I have. Click on that, on that. So those three. Because I don't need that. Don't need any of that. Alright. Go up here, rig 13. Go down here, rig 5. Yeah. So using that one texture. I'm not sure what your problem is, but you should totally load up. I've got other render engines to mess with. Octane generate material. Okay. Works here. That's nice. That's nice. And is it really doing what I needed to do? I think so. Yeah. It's all good. Nope. See, we lost one. Which one did we lose? Why did they gotta do that to me? Really? Yeah. Well. So sad. Why didn't it work? Did that to myself. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Why'd you do those things? You shouldn't have done it. Ario. Yeah, no. What's the problem, dude? What's your problem, dude? What is the broken texture, dude? Oh, my life. Yeah, no, we're not gonna mess with that. We are going to try that again. There we go. Don't mess with me. Much better, much better. Okay, we know that this scene is good. That does not need all of this no matter what. Ones I said had an issue. Do I need those? Do I really need them? Probably not. That many varieties? What do you think? Still good? It's like technically less geometry to work with. Yeah. It's kind of moving a lot, but that's because the wind is moving a lot. So this is burn. And over here, we got plant rig, and this is, what do you call those things? I don't know. Leafy. Big leaf. Cool. So I think I might want to just pull them in and swap them out, but there's a chance that that could wreck this scene, so I'm gonna actually take my clone rig. Let's see, plant rig. Which is all plants. I'm going to take that plant rig, I'm going to control C that out, I'm going to put that in a new scene, delete out my basic stuff, and here we've got, pause that, so display this as grow sheeting. Okay, cool. It decided it wanted to work this time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I wish I could explain why that happens, but I can't. So this scene has 2 plant rigs in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these are one kind of plant, and these are another kind of plant. So I just want to bring in those other plants and swap them out. So we're going to go here. We're going to copy it. We're going to bring it in. We're going to paste it. And we're going to hide it for now. And we're going to get out of here. Now, what do we got? Why is it doing that? Random is it random? That fall off is. What is it from? Plane? Has a radio field? Okay. Can you please go away? Really, I cannot see you. Thank you. So we've got the big leaf. Plant rig. We got fern coming in. Edit. Copy. Bring it in. Okay, here's the other thing. Edit. Paste. Yeah, this fern's way big. Right? So I'm going to have to take the entirety of the rig. and hope that scaling it down does what I need to do. Like it doesn't. Like it's fucking it up a little bit. But it's a bigger plant, right? Edit, undo. Think like that. I mean, I can scale the other part later. I think that'll do it, I don't know. But are they close enough together in the center? Does it even matter? Do you see that from above? Yeah, they're like, that's a weird arrangement for them. So let's try to beat this. This odd clustering that we have going on here might be the fern, cloner, radius. Right? So once the things are in the corners, they seem to get stuck there. So if I could maybe relocate this. Yeah. There we go. Had to bring it all in to be a part of the family. So I could do that for each one. Basically, the position of the most spline is like a little wacky tobacky. Got another one that seems to be troublesome. I think he's rig 1. No. 9. No. Rig 2. No. Rig 30. In here, this one's fine. Okay, so there's that. I feel like that is doable. Right scale, seem close enough together. Could try some more. Transform for the cloner. Alright. So now these two plants are perfectly placed. Plant rig, still hidden. Fern and big leaf are being used in place of plant 1 and plant 2, etc. So we're just going to delete those out and put those into the plants. And it's all hiding, so we'll bring it back. And we're going to pray that my whole process made it through without too much of a issue. So we will view camera's display with shading. Is that kind of working? And what we need to test real quick is just hit play. Is there any wind in the scene? I don't think there's any wind. Aha. Let's bring wind in from our friend here. Edit, copy. Bring it in. Paste it. And what? Might not need to fall off. Spirit. Object. Wind speed. Oh, it's real low. That plant thing is set to instance. So my performance might jump down quite a bit. Might, as in it is incredibly sluggish now. See, this is what I was afraid of. I'm going to delete the wind track for now. I'm going to crank up the speed to just try to see what I can get going. I'm surprised that they're not blowing. See, just by transitioning the rig in, I would have thought that we would be all set, but it's got one set of plants moving, and that's cool, but this other set of plants is not moving. So that cloner saying it's going around a circle, that circle. That's unfortunate. We're going to have to work on that. Bringing the fern in seems to be a problem. If I delete the fern, I'm going to have a whole lot of these. And we need to be in a cloner mode. I'll have to use a proxy, I think, to get this done. Or, I'm sorry, not a proxy, I can use Alembics. And I can probably do an Alembic with just the fern, and I could probably bring the rig that I have into the working scene with the fern, get it spaced and placed in the same general layout, and just make it work that way, instead, and, comp them together. So let's see. might even be easier to scale up the little one rather than scale down the big one. So let's try making this a instance, not a render instance. Yeah, holy wow. Computer does not love that. See if we can get it down the line. Oh, time for my kid to get picked up from school, so let me take a quick break, leave some jams on, and I'll be back very, very shortly.
Oh my gosh, you have to.
I know. I was registering for classes.
I know, but we have a daughter at school.
I know. I'm going.
Go.
Bye.
All right, all right. Well, should be all right now. Got Mama going to pick up the little one. So, what I want to check out today, a variety of things, is birthing a skeleton that can waggle these things around a little bit easier. Check, check. Can you still hear me?
Check, check, check. There we go.
So yeah, I'm trying to
get these plants to operate in a nice performative way, and we're still having a problem here. So it's not doing what I wanted to do. If I take this rig and bring it over into this scene, and I move it over here, can I scroll this one up? No. Big leaf. So like I have problems with the most spline as far as I can see, causing it to kind of glitch out a little bit. Right. Usually that can be the segment length in the most splines, so we'll go in here. Yeah, let's see. 24. I have to go to like 32. Like 64. Like 12. So funny. Sometimes less works, sometimes more works. Sometimes it doesn't work at all. Sometimes it has to do with length. '24 was enough in my experience, but it's like the wind is being all pointy. Vectors, forces, object, offset. Yeah, like just don't. What are you doing? So I think I may do what I suggested shortly, just a little bit ago, where I can place the camera in a similar spot and kind of have one set of plants and another set of plants. I don't know if that'll work. Why is it gotta be so annoying? Why? Plants don't want to move. Plant rig. It's like basically, maybe I could have less moving ones. Some move and some don't. That's an idea, right? That plant rig. Multi-instance object, random. Iterate, blend, sort. Iterate, blend. So the plane effector is the only thing that has something that affects the blend as far as I know. It's down here in the wait transform, is it? Modify clone. If it's 0, it doesn't do anything. If it's at 1 or above, it sorts. In this case, it's just sorting the first thing that's in it. Boom or boom. Or that was blend, I think, that we were choosing. If I go here and I say random, and then I go into that plane and modify the clone. We cache it and offset the time. Maybe that's the way to do it. Cache the movement of one of these. You know what? I'll do it as Alembic. I'll do it as Alembic. This multiplied plant rig does its thing. And I mean, it's not anywhere near real time. We'll take that fern, and we'll say bake as Alembic. Could have tried this a little earlier in the process to see if it was going to be the right course of action. What's up, y'all? So now that I've baked an Alembic of that, it says that the path is for an ABC. Let's hide this one. And the only thing that they gave us was that. So try it again. Fern. Select children. Bake as Alembic. We don't got time to mess around with all that stuff. So I think by baking it down, I'm going to do myself a huge benefit. I'll probably have no performance problems going forward. Probably could have tried this a lot earlier. But up do. Just for fun. Not really safe to do it. I'm just gonna delete everything from the scene. Whoa. So that did what I needed it to do, and that makes me feel super, super nice. So the texture's not coming through. A little bit of a problem. We'll have to work that part out. If I pause it and check out if it comes up, nope, not at all. It's just like plooping all over it. So can I get the selection from... Honestly? I don't think I need to F with anything else. It looks good. It's fine. It's working. If I'm gonna save that. Pause. Play. Funky little thing with the splines hanging out of it. Those are useless. But actually, well, they're not useless. Yeah, if I just search now for hi. Mo spline. Pretend like I care. How many is like I'm pretending like I care. Splines off. Alright. Should that be all we need? It's fine. Display lines. Yeah. 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 And now, lovelies, get the filter out of here. It's no. Rig. No. It's like, it's all useful, it's just not named really well. So that shows me that it's gonna need a little more work, but let's just pop in over here. Yeah, it all looks good, it all looks good. And then for the fun of it, I'm gonna go way up high in the hierarchy. And I should be able to scroll to any old size I want. Okay. And then if I plop that into a cloner, yeah, this is when things are gonna get cool. So I think I would put them like manually place the big leaves. But I'm trying to think if I can have the same thing that I just did here happen. Can I offset this? Animation interpolation, offset, speed, offset it by 150 frames? 0? Turn off the filter. So if I say select children, now I have access to all of these. And if I say to offset the animation, that works, right? Offset it by 150. So yeah, so I can have a variety of them moving around so they're not all identical. Maybe not. 0. Loop. Cool. So I can get them to loop at the middle point, or you know, it like chills. Huh. It's really interesting. Select children. The offset was supposed to be 150. It was set to loop. If it needs to be slower, we can make it slower. Totally perfect. Yeah, it does make me super happy. And I'm sitting here staring at the way it like chills. So I think what I want to do is I want to do exactly this a couple times over. I want to export out like 3 or 4 of them, and then combine them all. So there's a little bit different movement on each, and so it's not the exact same count and spread on each of them. So a little bit more footwork, I think, to create like variations. This is where I kind of want to get into Houdini. I know that using PDG wedging, that you can get these variations, you know, a lot faster, and it'll pump them out for you automatically once you run it. And pure funk. Mm-hmm. Now, over here, let's do the same thing. We'll say, select children. We will say, connect bake is Olympic. Getting a client brief moment by moment here. Whatever you want, buddy. So now here we are with this cloner thing. In this scene. Now we have to hope that this does what we need, which it does. Yeah, I don't even need to worry about the rest of it. Yeah, I don't care about. I mean, I could swap them if I wanted variation in the plans. Get out of here. That's good. Do I have transmission on? I do. Seems like you could use some boost. Alright, so this now comes with me. Copy it, bring it in here, paste it. I think we should have a super performative scene going on here. Both boys swaying in the breeze. We'll display it.
PM.
Here we are. So weird the way. So the rigs that I built, I mean, like, it's working visually, but there's like all types of problems with what I built. I mean, it's not perfect, and for whatever reason, when you use the most splines in the cloners, the axis centers. Trying to think of what the proper name for it is, but they go crazy, and I'm just gonna go test it real quick. I'm going to take a spline and make it a simple spline, and we will point it upward, and there it is, and we'll give it 24 steps. If I want to curve it, I could go nice, right? So it works. Now, when you put it in a cloner, it seems to have problems. Radial cloner. Go here, most fine, curve it out. Pretty cool. Bend it, twist it, curve it, bend it, twist stochastic curve. That's pretty cool. If I use those as spline wraps for something, I'm just gonna do like a tall card. Let's do that. Plus Z. And we'll say width of 100, width of 50, segments 1, width of 20, height segments of 25, well, we'll do 24, like we had on the, I guess it makes sense to make them match what you've got there. And then the most spline has got a length of 200, might as well make that 200, right? And the width could be maybe 10. And then if I spline wrap, spline rail, spline wrap, and I say wrap what spline? And I say wrap this spline. This thing with this thing. Axis along the Y. That's cool. It works. So far things are doing what they're supposed to do, which is cool. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is I clone the thing, not the most spline. I do want to clone the most spline. It's like the most spline and this thing are what? Connect object? I mean, that's stupid. That's stupid. Or do I do an instance of the most spline in the cloner? That's probably what it is, isn't it? Or is it an instance of the plane, which is being spline wrapped in the cloner? If I put that connect object into the cloner, it does not do anything. Render instance does it. Multi-instance also does it. So now if I go into the most spline and I say, what's going on with you? And I move this stuff around. Does it do all the stuff that I need it to do? And then it seems to do it alright. Okay, and then that spline have a size. I want to know. Grab just some of it, pinch it down. That's really cool. Get some modeling function out of it. Size, strength. Rotation. Banking is always a cool one. Wow. So it didn't seem to give me as much of a trouble as that. We're doing that. It's pretty cool. So the spline wrap has a lot of power, and the problem that I specifically am having with it, with putting other plants on it, is having like the center point of those plants follow through and translate when they become spline wrapped. So maybe I can go back to one of my rigs that's broken, and this is running super fast. I can just swap these while we're talking about it over in that scene that was like not running at all, just to see how it runs, what it looks like. So these two plants are gonna get bullied, and this can get paused. Both of these are coming in. Control C. Over into the wreath scene. Paste them. Bring them into the plants. I hit play. Is it gonna? It's actually playing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see if we can size these up. Some bigger plants in here. Bigger plants. Alright, so it is playing. I can actually see it playing for the first time, which is great. It's like super duper great. Turn off the splines. Generators are everything. Generator, display, SSAO. So that's pretty cool, but how about hitting line? Nope, not gonna work. Lines, not gonna work. Constant shading lines, not gonna work. Constant shading, not gonna work. Quick shading it is. Okay. So, cool. It decided it wanted to load. I like when it does that. Now I can actually see what I'm doing, and without, getting too crazy and going back in and messing with it more and all that other stuff I was doing, I'm just gonna start working with it right like this. Let's see if I can share this. Copy link address. Make sure my family's doing okay here. Hello? Hello? How was it, baby? Oh my gosh. Grabbing.
Might have to take a short break, come back
in just a little bit because I got a little 1-year-old that needs to get put down for a nap. Yo. So I gotta bring in the wind here. I'm doing the situation where I've got all this dynamic stuff in the scene, and I'm gonna try and make these vines move around just a little bit. So let's try it out. And here. I tried putting spline dynamics on this top of wire, and I'm really not sure if that'll actually work. Now this wind. That's pretty cool. Wow.
Oh, Ryan.
I see you. Dirty boy. to way too many. The hell is going on around here? So I think maybe I'll put the image that I'm using in the background as a card. The HDR image right here. I think I'm gonna make that a texture on a plane. Materials. Maybe the emission. Yeah, I keep having that problem with my doubled voice, unfortunately. I haven't had the ability to suss it out just yet. I'm actually a little surprised I haven't attempted this before. There we are. All right, we're getting somewhere. I think I might try to tint the jungle a similar situation. Let's get rid of some of these lights. So, yeah, that works pretty well, but bump that up a little more. Okay, we're getting something. I'm just gonna bump it way up for fun. Blow it all out. So that HDR sends light from above. Let's rotate it up. Okay. Bring in a light. Way too bright. Quite a little's nice. Come on now. Just gonna get a projection tag. Why can I never remember this one? Render? Camera tag, I thought. Why? Rigging. Projection. No, I can't fuck with it. Let's see if I can still do that hotness, but not make it visible to the camera. So I like the glow that's going on right now, but not the thing. breaking this off to the side screen here so I can get a full res preview. So bad at this. I'm gonna do a little bit of messing around with my random cloner. Maybe that ring on the radius Y comes in, and radius in. was part of the problem. Okay. Bringing these girls in. I'm being super picky about the snug fit that we got going on here, but I don't care. That's how I roll. And I can have this inner one like kinda. Okay, so then brightness of this thing you kind of get. Ooh. Yes, it's way blown out, but I'm liking what I see here. I wish we had like some camera exposure controls right here, Octane devs, if you're listening. Let's see. Yeah, those are a little too identical, but what can I do? What can I do? Nah, it's alright. Speaking of which, I can file, save as, incremental. Hot grundles. Don't be hating on my door cover. It's like my in-between cold attic and warm insulated area separator. I don't want to use plastic, Ryan. If only I had a Street Fighter Snuggie to drape. So, the look that's coming together on this is okay, but the direct brief that I have involves me taking a specific lighting setup yeah, I think this is all gonna work. The camera can get out of here. The wind can be hidden. I don't think the wind's actually doing us any favors right now, so. Yeah, it's still not like well centered. I don't love it. I think it would have to be like closer to that. But then I can go into the clone rig, bring it down as well. I can go into my plants and I can offset them here. That's usually the best way to give them room. Save where I'm at. And then these vines, I need to come down a little bit. I'll check out that view again. I'm using aces here because it's got such a significantly higher dynamic range. Too much bundling going on there. Let's try and move a cube. You can generate a dynamic spline. Now I get it.
know I'm not working. Lord, I know I'm not working. Lord, I know I'm not working. For I know the truth and I'm free. Lord, I know I'm not working. 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 For I know the truth and I'm free. But listen, anything that you don't feel you're worthy of, you can't have. For I know the truth and I'm free. Listen. Listen. Believe that you deserve the best. Believe that you deserve the best. Anything that you can actually think and feel that you are worthy of must come to you. I want to be and honest that you deserve must come to you. I want to be redundant. If you can honestly think and feel that you are worthy and deserve $1 million, that $1 million must come to you. I want to be redundant. 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 I want to be redundant about this. anything that you can actually think and feel that you are worthy of must come to you. I want to be redundant. Anything that you can honestly think and feel that you deserve must come to you. I want to be redundant. If you can honestly think and feel that you are worthy and deserve $1 million, that $1 million must come to you. I want to be redundant. 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 I want to be redundant about this.
Alright, I have a particular scene. I'm going to try and do the same thing that I have set up in particular in X Particles and see if I can't get it done a little earlier in the process.